Welcome back, one and all, to what might be the approaching endgame for Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, because I did some digging, or at least some minor looking at it, and we are like 3 story missions away from the end of the game. Now, there's still 2 areas left to uncover. My best guess is one of those will be the Royal Palace, and I don't know what the other one's going to be. But there's still a ton of side content, so we're not fully finished yet. Biggest story drop that happened last time, though, was the main character finally found his brother, and they made up, and it was both very sad and adorable. If memory serves, oh my god, really? That's under attack too? I believe I need to get to Materia Wood because it's under attack, and there's also this fight. Oh, this is Augie. Okay, well this isn't a fight then. This is me paying him for something because Augie's awesome and we don't fuck with Augie. I heard a rumor Fable could come to PlayStation. Yeah, apparently there's a remake coming out, which is kind of shocking. Alright, so Materia Wood should also be under attack. Yep. No color magic, no status ailments, and no stealing. I don't know if I would replay it, to be honest, though. Like, I really liked the first Fable game, so it's like there's always a possibility. Help my wood. You need Viagra. Help my wood. You know what? Let's let Linny fucking flex on him. We can't steal and we can't use color magic, so my character's completely fucked. The final boss was kind of like, eh. Even if you played the Lost Chapters version, which gave you a different final boss, the last boss of like the classic game was pretty weak. And then of course it always ended with that choice of like, hey, you want to murder your sister? Because, you know, just totally a thing that people would do. Oh god, that is a terrible conceal effect. I don't know what I was expecting, but I was hoping it would look better than that. Also, this is a fucking terrible lineup for me to fight. Alright, what are we dealing with here? I can't use status ailments, right? Yeah, no status ailments. Alright, just shoot it in the face then. Oh, Berserker, you would have gotten the remake for Tactics, not Tactics Advance, so the one for the PlayStation. But I'm quite enjoying it. It's not so much that the final boss was like easy, he just had like very obvious tells. The problem with the final boss was he was just kind of like, just a dude throwing stuff at you. Like, it was kind of weak overall. Oh, okay, yeah, I think I understand. You're referring to the fact that I called him weak. I meant like, conceptually, he was not well designed. Not like he was a bitch, although he was kind of a bitch. I can't use color magic, but oh no, I can't use status ailments either, so I don't think I can use haste. I legitimately am unclear. So the final boss of Fable 1, before the Lost Chapters, had, yes, yeah, it's a completely different game. It had the same weakness that the big scorpion in the arena had, which is if you have a bow, you win. You literally can't lose this fight because you have a bow. I think I just shot the wall. Like I said, this is a really terrible map for me. Actually, it's not even a terrible map. It's a terrible starting position for me, because they stuck me in the bottom corner. Time to commit arson. I didn't think that was gonna work, but I wanted to try it. Did I not give you shoes? I ran out of shoes. I gotta buy more shoes. No, I would say it's about even. Where it does add a few more mechanics than regular tactics has, like the judges and the laws. It also does lose a couple of things, like charge times and wait times. Because in classic tactics, spells are balanced out by having they each cost time. They don't just like, I cast spell and spell goes off. That's what it is in this game. Probably a bad idea to try that. So, while you have to learn how to deal with the judge and the law system, you also don't have to reteach your brain how charge time on casting works. There's also another thing that you might not know about Jack of Blades in Fable, and that's in the original game, he had an actual voice. Like, he had like kind of a sort of sinister voice, but not quite. It was just kind of like a person talking, which made him feel more humane and more real. Unfortunately, when they made Lost Chapters, since they gave him more dialogue, they couldn't get the same guy. So the guy who plays Jack of Blades through all of Lost Chapters, he's just doing the most generically evil voice you can sound. Like, in the original game, because Jack of Blades is hyped up as a hero, he's a former hero come back to Albion. But in the remake, or in Lost Chapters, he sounds so over-the-top cartoonishly evil that not for a second do you believe that this guy might have been a hero at one point. At least in the original, you could kind of believe it. Why aren't you looking forward to this one, Whitefire? I'm having a blast with this. Hell, I'm almost done it. Well, at least if I just go for the story content. Okay, am I allowed to hit her with Ultima Blade? Yes. Oh, I'm sorry, it's Ultimate Charge. It looks like a lot of brain usage. That's just tactical games in general. You think this is bad? Try playing Fire Emblem. But I would say before you get to this one, Whitefire, if you're doing every single Final Fantasy game, do regular tactics or like Ivalice Chronicles first. It'll teach you the basics of it a lot better. And then Tactics Advanced will teach you just a few different things and make you change a few things. I really didn't like... Okay, so here's my thoughts on Fable 2. I hated it. When it came out, I took like 3 days off of work to play it and got like the strategy guide and like everything. I fucking hated it. Did not like it at all. Felt like they dumbed down everything that made Fable 1 really fun. Fable 3, as long as you know going in... Oh, good. Streamlabs is being weird again. As long as you know going into Fable 3 that partway through it becomes a royalty sim where you're like leading a kingdom, Fable 3 is fine. Like, it's okay. It's not bad, it's not great, but Fable 2 is just Fable 1 again, but done worse. Like, legitimately, play Fable 1 and then play Fable 2 directly after, and you will be like, this is just the same story. This is just the same everything again. They didn't even try to hide it. It's kind of shocking. So I probably, like, I don't know. If people want to play Fable 2, or if they like Fable 2, more power to you. I do not have a good opinion of it. I'm okay with the sequel doing, like, beat notes of the first game to be like, hey, remember when this happened? But you cannot build your entire game about that. Or at least you shouldn't build your entire game around that. Also, I think it's Fable 3. I could be wrong on this. There's one of the Fable games, I'm pretty sure it's 3, that legitimately makes a chicken in the opening cutscene, like the first cutscene of the game, the most sympathetic character in the game. And that's because you genuinely feel bad about the chicken. Is it? It's 3? Okay. I thought that's... I was like, I think it's 3. This fight would be so much faster over if I could use status ailments in it. Because some scrawny-ass cook wanted to murder it. Which ones? Which ones do you have on RA that are finished, Whitefire? I think I'm up to 4. Legend of Dragoon, Draken, Yoshi's Island, Breath of Fire 2. I think, yeah, I'm up to 4. Also, I did see the hydrate. I will hydrate momentarily once I'm, like, not with a mouthful of chocolate. Chocolate and water doesn't make a very good mix. What the fuck is Snow White and the 7 Clever Boys? And why does it sound like porn? Here's. He doesn't know. Is it porn? It's something. Hey, Lenny, not missing and not letting him heal? Welcome to the team. I don't wish to suffer. I play stream games to enjoy myself. You fucking asshole. I was going to stand there and shoot her. Like, motherfucker, I was gonna stand right there. I got a domer from under the step and I'm short. I didn't think the angle of that was gonna play fair. I think that's legitimately the only spirit magic she can use because status ailments are banned and every other spirit magic uses status ailments. $69. Nicely done, Dieter. What will happen first? Persona 6, Elder Scrolls 6, or GTA 6? Persona 6. Elder Scrolls 6, I think, has already been confirmed that it won't be this year, even though the year has just started. I don't know if Elder Scrolls or GTA 6 will come out. I don't give a fuck if GTA 6 comes out. So I would say Persona 6, just because that's the only company I would have any faith in. Atlas very seldomly disappoints, and I say that after not liking Persona 5. So, it's funny that you say that. I found out that there are side missions that I don't know when they start. It might be soon. There are side missions in this game where there are corrupt judges. Have you heard the rumored release date for Fortune's Weave? I'm not even 100% sure what Fortune's Weave is. Is that the new Fire Emblem title? Like, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't fucking know. Alright, Besso Talk is still learning. Pete is learning Break and Half MP. Ridley wasn't even in that fight, so what am I doing? Oh, I think Dieter is at last done learning how to shoot stuff. Yep. I am so glad I stole that. Because I did not, in fact, have that spell. Alright, Dieter, it's time to embrace your... Wait, what? Oh, son of a bitch. I gotta make him a thief just so I can turn him back into a jester. Next game that's gonna be hype is Slay the Spire 2. That actually might be. I got really into Slay the Spire for a while. Swordbreaker. I think there was a thief hat, right? Or was it just the animist hat? Okay, it's just this then. Not that. This one. There are like 3 different things for thieves to wear, so I can at least get counterattack. Dash shoes and thief bracers. And then, well, there's no point in giving you gunmanship. I fucking can't do anything with it. That said, him with thieving abilities and concentrate should mean he can't fucking miss. All right, where are we going? Oh, we have to go. What place was under attack? Was it Nargai Cave? Good night, Sir Whitefire. At any rate, 2026 will never be as good as 2025 in terms of video games. Well, we're not getting any more fucking Flare Obscura, that's for sure. That's like a once-in-a-blue-moon thing. All right, I don't think I need 5 more pairs of shoes, but I'm buying 5 more pairs of shoes because why not? Okay, which place was under attack? I'm pretty sure it was Nargai Cave. Actually, before we go there and help out, let's see if we have any dispatch missions I can get. The fuck is swimming meat? Ooh, new hat. We're probably gonna go there next. Okay, minstrel song. We need the Stradivari and some black thread. And we get the dark fiddle. I met a bard in the woods who said he'd sold his soul to some fiend. If you want a dark instrument, he's the one to ask. Well, I already have a Stradivari, so... I don't have black thread anymore? I thought I did. Don't look. Reverie shield. Okay. They say so on a full moon night, sometimes something scary happens if you look in the mirror in one of the dorm rooms. Is that true? Oh. I'll just stick around and find out. All right, the only item left that we need to send on dispatch missions is the snake shield. Wait, are we counting Final Fantasy VII Remaster as a fucking victory? Because I wouldn't. Marlboro wine. Do I have that? Oh. The well maze. Do I have chocobo bread? Damn it. The faithful fairy. Do I have a... I do have a fairy ring. I quit work, but I'm concerned about my old coworkers. Please bring them fairy wings so they may sweep in style. That's adorable. Like, that's such a fucking cute idea to, like, do for your coworkers after you leave a job. That's so fucking sweet. I don't have anything good to say about it. Soldier's Wish. I still don't have the clock post because it's in this one, and to get this one, I need a cat's tear. And to get a cat's tear, I don't fucking know where that is. Falcon Flown. I don't think I have a skull. No. All right, I'm gonna unlock the swimming meat, and we're gonna go to Brevenia Castle after this. All right, Nargai Cave. No blades, no summon, no haste. It sounds very adorable. Help Nargai! Against what, the fucking dogs? 2 dogs, 2 rock beasts. That's it. Just bring magic. As long as we've got heavy magic, we can kill them. Mont Blanc. Travis. What that dog doing? Pete. Ridley's a black mage. Alright, so... just don't use haste. The only thing the FF7 remake made me want to do is replay FF7. Like, the classic version of FF7. And that's the beautiful thing about remakes. I've never understood this mentality that a remake of a game or a movie is inherently damaging to the overall product. I don't think so in any capacity, because that original thing that you loved, it's still there. Just go play it. Go watch it. Like, do you not like this new version of it? Okay, go play the original one. It's right there. Like, so like people who get all uppity about it, I don't understand that. I truly do not. There you go. And see, that right there is a very, very good thing. I can use death. I had to make sure, because every other time I've used death recently, I've gotten arrested for it. Can I hit that fucking turtle with that? That Reaper animation was hilarious and scary at the same time. It's even funnier when it fails, because like the spirit comes up, but like if it fails, it just slowly goes back down again. I legitimately thought the thing's name was Junkrat. Two down. That's like 400 HP that I don't have to worry about now. Does Travis got to do all the work around here? Oh shit, they figured it out. They're going after Travis. Oh, never mind, he has reflex. I'm fucking invincible! You know, we may not have spent a lot of time with Metal Gear Rising, but I think those memories will be with us forever. It's one of those games that you really don't need to put a lot of time into to get a lot out of. I'm glad I stuck with it to the end. Have you encountered the memes Oh yeah, we beat it. Yeah, we saw that cutscene. I believe Miranda even clipped it, actually. Evening, Arctic. Seriously, why does Alchemist get Meteor and Flare and Death? How did they not get Poison? Oh no, they did have Poison. Never mind. That was like the main skill I used until I picked up Death. Ugh, what is that? Is that a piece of toast? Oh, thank God, Mont Blanc is finally done with the fucking Black Mage staff. Ooh, we got an insignia. Powdered Toast Man. Is that a thing? What do I not need? Well, I don't need the Hero Gal anymore. It's a Ren and Stimpy character. I thought that was a SpongeBob thing. If you had told me that was from SpongeBob, I would have wholly believed it. I don't really know what to go. I think I've got all the abilities that the Animist gets, and that's the only other thing I was really interested in making them. I guess I could go down the Time Mage path. All right, what do you not have? Haste, Slow, and Silence. What do you got? Haste. We don't have Reflect. Go for Reflect. Wait, hold here. Did we pick up any new things for Time Mages during, like, this entire thing? It's been a hot minute since I've had a Time Mage, you know? Illusionist, Summoner, Bishop. No. No, we fucking didn't. Hot take, hated Ren and Stimpy. Without, like, a doubt, one of my least favorite things ever created by the species of man. That's also mostly because I just don't like gross out animations, and that's what Ren and Stimpy's like bread and butter was. So it's the same reason why I don't like Ripping Friends, Mega Babies, things like that. And if you have no idea what those are, good! I'm glad. You can now be spared. Don't I already have Astra? Wait. I'm looking for shit for sages, not fucking alchemists. Oh, you can learn Raise? Let's fucking go. I didn't like any of those. Like, if the goal was like just gross out humor, it was not for me. Call that petty or whatever if you want. I don't mind. I just did not like it. What am I looking for here? Barrier. Judge. I don't know what the judge spell does. Call forth a judge to steal judgment. It's fucking stupid. Why would I care? Oh, wait, no. Steal? Like, as in I get them? That's actually useful. Never mind. Gross out humor is not for everyone. Truing. Okay, we need to go to... Oh, we need to go to Brevenia. I think there's like 2 quests we have there. Hot? I thought that said hot for a girl. Missing magic clock. Fuck. Ancient metal. I don't think I have the ancient metal anymore, which means I might actually be missing out on that. I don't have the ancient bit. Look at this. It's like missions that are stacking on top of each other for... Ooh, I actually have Rumba's Tail for once. That gets me the fence sword. Missions that are stacking like you want to do them in sequence, but I just don't have the items. Ku, the star of our royal zoo, has escaped and the zookeeper blames himself. An adventure novel should cheer him up. No! Go get the monster that escaped from the fucking zoo! This isn't hard. Go do that. Like, oh, the zookeeper's sad that the thing got away. How about the people who are going to get mauled by a gorilla? How about them? I don't think I have a Thunderstone or a Storm, so... Okay, maybe I do. Hold on. If I have those, we're doing it. Just make Chabot back into a soldier for a little bit. Yeah, shut up. I know this is beneath you, but don't worry about it. It's for a job. Did we get anything else for soldiers? I don't think we did. I'm pretty sure we didn't. I'm like 95% sure we didn't. We didn't. Fabled sword. Okay. I found the designs for the making of the same sword used by a legendary swordsman. The ingredients are hard to find. Please help. Master sword! Legendary swordsman, huh? Does he wear green? Secret books. Do I have those? Nope. Minstrel song. I don't have the black thread anymore. For a big move. Marlboro wine I don't have. The well maze. I don't have chocolate bread. And I don't think I have the Hagel key yet. I guess we'll grab this now. We learned a summoning spell at school, but when I tried it at home, I couldn't get the monster leap. Alright, we'll deal with that one later. Let's go to Brevenia. Anything special with the Master Sword? I will have no idea until I get it. No Berserk, no Holy, no Containers. Okay, should be doable. I'm hoping it teaches me something cool. Oh, wow. I only got 2 pairs of feather boots, so this is gonna kind of suck for everybody else. Oh, I'm not allowed to fucking blast them with my summons. Have like a lot else I can do right now. I guess I'll bring my thief and hope for the best. I'd like to take a fight over dry land over water any day. Yeah, this has got to be in the running for the most interesting looking battlefield. Oh, I actually came into this assuming they would all have feather shoes. All right. You guys have any equipment worth stealing? Maybe the Minerva plate? Nope. 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 Yeah, this was a bust. I find it very weird none of them have feather boots, or are flying, or have float. Like, really, there was a lot of answers that this battle could have thrown at us. Really? Well, at least they found some way to do it. That said, there's a really easy counter to that. Go left one tile. Also, I just realized I have 2 people with haste, and no limitations on using it. Oh yeah, and anyway, the answer to that guy's ability, stand in this line, because there's nowhere for him to stand to shoot fucking earth shots at me now. I need to take, like in an Advance Wars map, I need to take that central island in order to gain any traction on this map. Bitch, I'm wearing a beret. I'm immune to that. Do you think Balthier and Fran bang? I would say almost exclusively. It definitely seems unlikely that they do not do the naughty. Man, now there's nothing stopping me from just fucking littering you with poison arrows the whole way. Fuck, I forgot to put goddamn black magic back on him. My firepower, it's greatly reduced. Did I fucking miss? You have double shot? Fuck, I don't even have that ability yet. Oh, and the white mage has summons. Actually, I weirdly enough don't have Summoner unlocked yet either. Mostly because I can't remember what the fucking requirement is for it. Okay, so Besotoxo is not guaranteed poison. It's just a high chance. Take that. Even the judge is like, I'm turning my back on this. Really wish I hadn't forgotten to put black magic back on him. I could have done a lot of damage with him. But the slow will be fine. Balthier and Fran both get it, Loki. Hey, Hars, how's it going? Ooh, that's a big point flex. Well done, Master. You show those points who's boss. Still sitting on 33K. I can't hold all these points. Actually, wait, hold on. I gotta now. 60%. Well, now nobody's curing them. It's so weird to me that poison and regen don't have the exact effect same. Like poison does as much damage as regen would heal. They're two different values. Because it seems like it would have been a no-brainer to code regen to be the same thing as poison. Just in reverse. Sorry, I realized I stopped talking there partway through that. Oh, you have, like, no magic. That's my favorite trick, then. No, I'm on a big Ivalice kick right now. I'm doing Final Fantasy XII and Tactics Advance. I'm also supposed to be working on a Pokemon marathon, but I'm taking a small break because Season 1 of that ended badly, and since I have to replay basically all of Gen 1 again, I'm like, all right, I gotta take a longer break so I'm not just sitting there making the same comments and the same things happening. So that will resume before the end of January. Can I decorate this entire arena with statues? Yes. We did it, we won! Now push him into the water. Yeah, instant kill spells when directional evasion matters. Houston, you do not need an archer. That wasn't the guy we needed, was it? I don't think he was. Pretty sure. No, it's a human hunter. That's who I'm looking for. The human hunter, and their name is Cheney. That should be easy to remember. That's because I also haven't figured out how to unlock Assassin yet either. Okay, so first thing, Put that back. Second thing, put the real shoes back on. Where's Pete? There we go. Okay, so you're working on Reflect, you're not back. You weren't there, you weren't there, you weren't there, you were there. Peso Toxico is finished. Conceal. Peso Toxico. Double shot! Let's go. You need Sniper and Elementalist. Ah. Well, I am working on Sniper right now. Okay, where's that quest I picked up? Like, what area is that in? Wait, where's this one? Last Stand. Oh yeah, this is the map, this is the one I searched the entire map for and couldn't figure out what fucking area it was on. Learned a summoning spell at school when I tried it at home. Okay, it says home, so that would tell me it's in one of the towns. Start at the farthest south town and work our way up, I guess. Hey, it's not in Sprom. Inspiration. Well, we already... Yeah, we don't have another Rumba's Tail. We used it. Adamantite, which we don't really need. Shiver. Oh, there we go. We get another Rumba's Tail. Benito, why don't you go for this one? Wait, hold on. We gotta give you the shield. Where the fuck's my shield at? That mission's still going? Oh, that mission must still be going. Okay. We don't have the crew site, right? No, we still don't have that. Oh, it's because it's right here and I still don't have Zodiac Ore. Nor do I know where that goes. We finally have enough to do the Bent Sword mission, though. I finally got the famed sword Ragnarok, but it's a fake. Just bring me the right materials and I can make one of these easy. Marty, go find out about that. Plot Meeks, Ancient Metal, 7 Knights, Ancient Bills, okay. So, off to keep looking for wherever the hell this quest is. No. How about the Gooba? No. Oh, right, I was supposed to come here for the story. I forgot about that. Well, I guess we're doing this now. No guns, no arrows, no instruments, and no stealing. Well, good thing there's probably nothing to steal from. Do we have Marion with us? No, she's busy. We don't need an archer for this one. Beastmaster could be fun. Out of my way. Wow. It's like we didn't have any story for this one, did we? It was just, fuck it. You're going here and there's monsters. Go. Well, that's fucking unfortunate. And probably karma. I have a way to get him out of that. I don't believe any of my current party members have access to Asuna or items. Well, now you are a tiny, confused, probably poisoned frog. Eat shit. That doesn't count as an instrument, right? Cool. Well, I guess Linny's not doing anything this match. Oh, I do have items. Oh, that's right, because this isn't Marty. So he doesn't actually have any other things yet. Look at that. It worked out. Bringing the... Do you have all? No, I have a lot, but I do not have all of them. It has been my quest this entire game to get all of them, but so far, no dice. That fucker's gonna hurt. Yes, I got all 3 dragon spells already. On this map, I think the only 2 monsters that have stuff I don't have yet is the Lamia, if it has NIGH, which I don't think this version does. I think only the early one does. And the red antlion might have level 3 defense down, which I still don't have because those are an absolute fucking bitch to get. Because your level often doesn't work for you. But I did get all 3 dragon spells. I got Mighty Guard, Guard Off, and Dragon Force. I think this might also be the last story mission that the yellow dragons appear in, so if you didn't get it by now, you better get it. Yeah, Twister I got already. Blow it up. You're in the way. Oh, and I found out why I was so freaking convinced that Sandstorm was in fact blue magic. Because blue magic in the second game. So that's why I was so sure that it was blue magic. Perfect. Just exactly what I wanted. Me casting Faraga and my boss just looking at me like... Oh yeah, we're gonna have to do something about that fucking frog back at the start, aren't we? Because technically, it's still alive. I know what to do with the frog. Ultima Sword! There's no kill like overkill. I don't think we're gonna see a damage number higher than that in this entire game. Sorry, Travis. I'm trying to hit the guy behind you. See, it all worked out. Swords aren't banned, right? Or knives? Nope, we're good. Just don't steal. Seven? Huh. Bitch is stronger than I thought. How about you? God damn. Alright, okay, hit him again. Love the fucking Marlboros when they get weak, they're just like... Ow. Fuck you. Alright, who gets the last hit? Travis? Oh, you know that hit's gotta be Flare then. As I said, there is no kill like overkill. Ah, damn it. You ruined the cool thing. I said the cool thing and then you didn't fucking go with it. So you ruined it. This isn't even nearly as cool as Flare is. Also, pretty sure Flare doesn't do fire damage in this game. Flare is typically non-elemental, even though it really looks like fire. Where could Judge Master Sid be? Was this yet another ploy to get me out here? Because that happened a lot in this game. Oh, there he is. You sure got here fast. Well, it's not like I've got anything better to do. Have you met them already? No, not yet. There's something I need first. That's why I've come here. Mike, can I ask you to do something for me? Certainly. What? I want you to go to Sienna Gorge and find some amber. Amber? It's a request from your friend Ezel, the genius. He needs to make a powerful anti-law. An anti-law? You aren't going to use it, are you? We may need it in the Amber Vale. Are you sure it's okay, you being the judge? It's like the chief of police being like, all right, here's how we're gonna commit a crime. I'm prepared to face the consequences. All right, I'll go look for some. So apparently, whatever these anti-law cards are made of, they require amber. I'll meet up with you a little later there. I have a question. Why didn't the messenger just tell me that? Seems like he's headed towards Sienna Gorge. What do you want to do, Ritz? Should we follow him? Do I have a Stardust Rod already? I can't remember. The Cactus Stick! Yo, what's that? Hold on, we gotta go check out the Cactus Stick. Boy, I have too many weapons. Monochrome? There you go. I am now black and white. Hey, Ave, how's it going? Cactus Stick. Who's it for? It's a mace. It is a mace with 62 power. I don't have guns that are that strong. Alright, so who needs stuff? Alright, so we've mastered all that. Steal EXP, I guess. I don't fucking care. Doing pretty good. No complaints here. I don't think Montblanc was in that fight. Travis was in that fight. Marion was on a mission, but she's halfway done double cast now. Pete was in that fight, I think. Ridley was in that fight. And he is, I believe, done. Unless we picked up another instrument somewhere. And it don't fucking look like it. We have no more things to morph into. I guess I can get Blizzago now. The only one you don't have, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, and I did have Stardust Rods. Already have that. What a red robe. Dash boots. And magic ring. Peter wasn't there. You guys were. Get you air render? I actually can't remember. No, I don't think I can. Wild swing. Grab double hand, I guess. Mark on. No, we're still working on that. Okay. Oh, so this is where we needed to go for that mission anyway. Alright, no stealing, no missiles, no instruments. Is it really just one antlion? Well, okay, so we completely trivialized this by sending Ridley. And then we just bring anyone who just, like, super needs, AP, I guess. The monsters did nothing wrong, but we must drive it off. My question is, what level is it gonna be? It's by itself, it's gotta be a decent level, right? Not really. It does have weapon attack up, so it'll hit hard, but again, largely irrelevant based on what I'm gonna throw at it. Afflicting it with status ailments is A-okay. Oh, look at that. It's already fucked. They can't even fight back now. I don't even know if the last guy's gonna make it over here in time. This thing might be dead too fast. Actually, since this thing had block arrows, it didn't... Well, block arrows was pointless because we had no ranged attacks. But, like, it doesn't even get counterattacks, so yeah, it's really fucked. It's mean. Rio, go back to the shadows. You must study hard so that this never happens again. Wow, that's a mission that I just do not feel good about. That poor monster did not do anything wrong. It was just summoned and wasn't able to be dismissed. La Serrifica. Alright, let's go check out what the Master Sword is. We've got Death Claws and we've got Master Sword to check. I keep forgetting my fucking things in black. Looked over, I'm like, what the hell? Master Sword does not, in fact, teach anything, but it does nullify KO. And the Death Claws, weirdly enough, not claws for the monk. Oh yeah, that's right, you can go back to being a fighter now. So we're learning Strike Back, and then just some kind of new move. We have the Acadia hat now too, but it's just a hat. But in the end, a hat is just a hat. Strike Back, and then, yeah, Dash Boots and Genji Gloves? Bone Armors. That'll work. Did, like, anybody get to learn anything from that fucking fight? Oh, shit. Oh, wait, Marion is there. Don't know why I assumed that was finished. Peter got a little bit of points, and Palanza didn't get to do a goddamn thing. Actually, we can use that, though. So he holds his weapon with two hands instead of just one. Have you heard the latest rumors? Best clan in the land. The Clan League will be running again this year. While the favorites are last year's winner, the Brown Rabbits. What a stupid name. They'll have a lot of competition. Clan League is a tiered competition to determine the best clan in the land. Winners are chosen by popular vote and engagement standings. League Committee Chair Sid expects a good turnout this year. How many fucking Sids are in Final Fantasy Tactics? The winners last year were the Brown Rabbits, led by the Vera Ivili. Ville. Alright, so we can take Sienna Gorge with somebody. Why you confirm the old rumor that there's poison in the wind that'll blow through Sienna Gorge? I will pay you. Money, you say? Wait, hold on, she's actually not good for that. But you know who is? Travis! Take that snake shield. Okay. We need the sigils for that. Mirage Tower. We need a Mognite. We have a Mognite. They said there's a Mirage Tower in the desert where you can fight crystallized wind. That's where I get the wind sigil again. All right. Lenny? Wait, hold on. What's your odds? How are you? Ah, no fucking worries here. Lenny's good to go. Good bread. I don't think I have the other things. Refurbishing. I don't have a broken sword. Inspiration. I don't have Rumbus Tail. Metal Hunt. That's the same mission we always get. There's more Sketchy Stream. First Light Alloy. I'm still missing Zodiac Ore. Sketchy Thief. Sketchbook. We were playing on the Dedi Plains and some weirdo took Lottie's favorite sketchbook. Get it back. Okay. I don't know if I want to go buy more Mithril off of Professor Augie. I've already got like 2 of them and don't know what to do with them. No techniques, no target all, no instruments. Oh, use skills, do not use techniques. I'm good to go. You're good to go. Do not take techniques. You're all magic, you're good. Either of those are technically techniques. Nope, that's a technique. However, sacred. Okay, hold on. So the only people left have techniques. So I just have to remember not to use them. Came for the sketchbook, did you? Well, you can play with the flan that I created. What the fuck? A monster came out of a sketchbook? What's that? What was that fucking cartoon about the kid with like the chalk drawings? Little nerdy kid with like, he would just draw shit on a chalkboard and it would come to life. It was like a really young kid show. I think it was on Teletoon back in the day. What the fuck was that show called? Chalk Zone? Maybe? That might have been it. I thought it had like a name of like the name of the kid and like in the land of something or other. You have nothing I care about. You have nothing I care about. Okay, so these guys all suck. Hold up, I know that one too. Okay, so I'm not crazy, like you know what I'm talking about. Elman. I weirdly like that name. Ellie, is that as bad as it is? Wait, hold on. What if I cast Blizzard twice? No, I can't reach that. Wait, hold on. I'm being stupid about this. What I should do is double cast, start with something like Shining Air, and then go into sleep. So that way I don't wake it up after I hit it. Simon in the Land of Chalk Drawings, that was it. That's from 1974? How old am I? Hodges. Today, Hodges. Oh shit, that Animus ain't fucking around. He showed up with Molotovs. You know, we're just batting a fucking 1,000 today, aren't we? This should technically have a higher hit rate because he's standing in the water. That's all I'm saying. Wait, am I allowed to haste? I can't fucking remember. Yeah, haste is fine. I just can't haste with him because that's not time magic. I can't believe that fucking cartoon's from 1974. Fuck, I thought it was like made around the time that I was like 8. Oh, he's gonna land a sick Faraga. Oh no, and then we're gonna throw it back at him. He's like, yes, hurt me more, Snake. Unfortunate. Okay, when I saw the damage, I was a little bit worried, but no, that's just the gil he steals. That's nothing. That's irrelevant. And this guy's having no luck hitting anybody with status ailments because most of my team is like immune to a bunch of them now. Especially the females, because we have like all those hair accessories that only women can wear apparently. Which is kind of fucked up if you think about it. Like, why do they get to wear all the cute hair accessories? What if we want to wear the cute hair accessories? I don't think I'm asking the serious enough questions. Okay, I'm gonna turn the filter back off. There we go. We are in color again. Did I miss that fucking slime both times? Oh my god, I did. What the fuck? Oh, we got most of them. Okay, the flan is dead. I love that when they're disabled, they just go and huddle together so I can just hit them with AoEs. Like, again, if you think I won't fucking firebomb my own dude to hit more of you, you're crazy. See, where I come from, we call that totally worth it. Wouldn't it be wild if they gave this guy, like, a special ability where he, What the hell? Oh, they did give him a special ability. He can fucking use black magic. I was gonna say, wouldn't it be wild if they gave him a special ability to, like, summon a new monster or something like that? But no, fucker just whipped out a Blazzaga. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, can't petrify him. Oh, that's really clever. Because he has black magic, but thieves don't have a high magic stat. So what did? They gave him absorb MP. So he can get his MP back faster. That's really smart. It's a shame it's a gimmick that he is not going to live long enough to do anything with. I just needed to make sure that I can stab this man with a sword. Give me back the sketchbook! If it can bring things to life, we have to start drawing waifus now. Only I were a better artist. We got back the sketchbook. Let's go home. No, you fool. The sketchbook brings our creations to life. Draw Fran. I don't think Pete's learning anything else, right? Oh, he's still learning Judge. We already have Return Magic, don't we? No, we didn't. The Nagra Rock? Oh, tell me that teaches me something. No, we're keeping that because that's a fucking game changer. Nope, Lewin's not who we're looking for. Who was that? That was you, right? Or was that Marty? I think it was Marty. Really should stop having two gladiators in the team at the same time. Want to be a dragoon? Sure you do. Oh wait, no, hold on, this has been bugging me. There. Will at least be sorted for a while. Chocobo, help! Ooh, we get a Chocobo egg for that. Marion, go, and do we have the shield in? Nope, still currently out on a mission. Okay. Shoot, do I have any missions going right now, or am I just, like, kind of good? Still looking for that. And everything else is there, okay. So I guess we just head up there now and take a look at this. Kind of figured they'd throw me into a fight immediately, that's why I saved there. Over the hill. Oh, are we really gonna fight Ritz? Oh no. What's so funny? Just Mike, always got picked on over there. When I imagine us engaging him head on, it just seemed kind of funny. It did? They don't pick on Mike anymore though, not here. True. Ritz. I hope we'd never have to meet like this. Ritz, I have no desire to discuss this with you, Mike. I can't let you go any further. Even if it means fighting you, I won't back down. My feelings exactly, Ritz. I have to see Mute, and that means I'm going through this valley. No summon, no haste, no stop. Oh, really? So you're saying that I could just make this fight go really, really fast if I just bring, like, 4 people with the judge ability. Or the JP ability. Let's go, Shara. Defeat the boss. This won't take long. Now, you think being up there means you're safe. And, like, you have, like, all the time in the world to shoot at me while I'm making my way up the mountain. But here's the thing. I'm not going up there. Fritz, you don't have to do this, you know. We could stop him without you. No, I know what I'm doing. I'll see this through. Okay, as long as you're cool. Sorry I asked, Fritz. You said from the beginning you didn't want our world back, but you knew it would have to come back, didn't you? Maybe I did. I guess games always have an ending after all. That's part of the fun, really, getting to the end. Of course, sometimes you don't want them to end just yet. I know, Ritz, I understand. That's why I decided I'd at least do everything that I could. Even if the world's gonna turn back no matter what, I don't have to take it lying down. You don't, but you do have to take it. So take it. Hey, remember that summon, Esper we got in Final Fantasy 12 yesterday? Yeah. I got that here yesterday, too. Sorry, Shar, but that is not going to help. I don't even think I need to use the other Medius. I think one of the other 2 will suffice. Famfrit might do it. Famfrit might be able to do 670. Yep. Oh, that is a full party wipe in 2 hits. How unfortunate. Hits. I don't suppose you'd come with me if I asked. We'll let you pass. But I'll have you know my mind is still made up. Okay, I understand. See you later. Judge Bester Sid is waiting for me. Hey, Ritz, will you hate me if I bring the real world back? No, I won't. I don't think what you're doing is wrong either. I just want to stay here, that's all. He's really gonna do it. You think so? The old Mike wouldn't have a chance, but he's different now, he's changed. I wonder why I haven't. Let's go, Ritz, the world hasn't turned back yet. Man, Shara seems to be taking this all in fucking stride. Lordly robe and fairy shoes, eh? The Zanmato. Oh, cool. That was one of the rare ones. Scorpion tail. A tiara. The wind sigil is back. And Linny wow, we got a lot of skills to change around, guys. Ambervale. So what the fuck goes over here? Also, we got a tiara. We got a lordly robe. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Absorb MP. And we picked up something cool that we picked up Yojimbo's sword. Ultima Masher. Interesting name. And the fairy shoes. They allow you to teleport? What? That's so good. But they don't add to your moves, so it's probably still, like, not as good. I guess these are the last ones to get. There, you went there, you went there, you went there. Pete was, I think, there. I don't know if Ridley was there. I don't think Ridley was there. Dieter was there. And Linny just finished a job. Mog Lance, I think, is new, right? Yeah. Okay, so before we go any further, where the fuck is the mission Last Stand supposed to take place? FFTA Last Stand. Mission. Where does this happen? It goes in Nub's Woods? I swear I checked there. All right. I can go back to Nub's Woods then. Also, is there any new fucking equipment for sale yet? Are we really not gonna get any new stuff before the end of the game? Because we're like at the end game now. Like, I think there's like 2 story missions left. I'm not gonna lie, the fact that the equipment cut off halfway through the game is really kind of a damper. Deadly Plains. They say armored fashioned from a worm god scale will withstand any attack. Go get one. Life water. We do not have that. Speaker books, the Still Pool Scroll. We do have that. We got the Secret books proving Selbit and Church's shady deals, but I'm scared they'll find it. How can I relax? I guess we will send somebody to guard you, and who better than a knight? Young Love, the friend badge. This doesn't have good context. Miss Heller, I feel I lack the courage to lift a quill. Perhaps an air-light feather from an airman wing would do. I mean, you do you, pal. Still have never found that. Still never found that. All right, head back down to Nubs Woods. That was like the first forest, wasn't it? Yeah. All right, we got another Rumba's Tail, so let's go hand that one in too. Oh, wait, I should check the rumors actually. No? I thought that would unlock the last area. Battle tourney. I guess we can go to the palace after this. Which one of these required Rumba's Tail again? Or do we not have it right? Oh, there it is. We can get a broken sword for this. All right, Nubs Woods it is. I somehow, when I check, I swear I checked every single location earlier today, could not find this mission. But apparently, this was the only place I didn't check. No sabers, no hunt, no status ailments. What is that? I feel something really, really weird. This isn't even like our 4th encounter with a vampire. Like, we've killed a bunch of them so far. At least 2 roaming crowds have them. Can't do status elements, right? That was one of the things. You know what? Fuck that. We're getting rid of that. Oh, that's fantastic. It has stupidly high defense. And pretty fucking solid evasion, too. Well, this is where percentage comes in, so. Having a spell that just casually halves his fucking health is pretty handy at this point. I think I can probably half him once or twice more and then hit him with Ultima Blade and he'll drop. Oh, I'll bet you he didn't use that because status ailments were banned. And by unbanning status ailments, I gave him the access to miasma again. That actually might have been like the worst thing I could do, but that's fine. I don't care. We're gonna kill him before that becomes a problem. Like I said, percentage damage gets around high defenses, and then we'll just hit him with one really strong attack, which, thankfully, I brought one of the strongest attacks in the game. Actually, I have a fucking better idea. If I can get him to go to sleep, I should have double cast it, but if I can get him to go to sleep, it's a guaranteed hit. Easy peasy. That was a cool map. Why do we get to spend no time with this? Like, this map would have been cool for a better boss fight. Darkness fades and the last of the Red Wings with it. So we went from Clan Borzi to the Red Wings to the monsters the Red Wings just imported here. The Dread Soul. Does that mean I can turn into that thing? If I have a Morpher? $720, it's not too bad. Heat's almost done with that. He's got a bit more with that. Oh, and you're learning that from a weapon, so you can't do anything else. Alright, I guess our next stop is the palace. Heroes. The Red Wings are gone from Ivalice for good this time. We owe you our lives, Clan Pixel. Fucking A! Yellow Powers. Clan League match versus the Yellow Powers. A mainly Bonga clan strong on the offense. Think you can beat us? Sure. We'll chase them down and kick their asses too. Refurbishing. Broken Sword. Or a flower. I need to lock flower. Strange blossom that blooms only a few times a year, deep within a cave that has monsters in it. Please, God, don't make me go in there. The way. All right, that's everything. Okay, I'll bite. Where's the guy that I gotta... There he is. Yeah, no. I don't know what fucking world you think you're gonna take me in, but sure. Also, way to be a fucking weirdo and put a fucking Z on the end of your name. No color magic, no stealing, no missile. So, I'm out. Alonzo's fine. Dieter's kind of in a bad spot. Ridley's in a bad spot. Marion has spiritual magic. Travis is fine. Oh god, we really don't have a lot of people who can deal with this, huh? Well, maybe I have a couple of cards to get around that. You'll be sorry. No, we won't. Solid comeback. Clementina. In no world is that a name. It's like 4 other names. Oh wow, the archer's like super screwed. Alright, let's take a look. Yep, now that stealing's on the table, let's go stealing. Here, you can't use this anyway. Gimme. Is there anything else I want to grab? Pixel steals? No dignity. Don't need anything off of you. That's all old stuff. What the fuck is that guy doing all the way down there? Garbage. To be fair, I don't even know if the Yoichibo was any good, but I didn't think I had one. That guy's got Genji armlets on. That's something. And I can steal his clothes. Minerva plate might not be bad. So really, everyone else is fucking expendable then. Alright, tonight, Geo. Wait, am I allowed to use double cast? Because it counts as... It's technically in the color magic. Like, thing. I don't know if I'm allowed to. I should probably not risk that. Besides, I'm not going to have too much of a problem with this anyway. Doink. Scarab, I wanted the fucking gloves, man. Think I give a shit about the fucking scarab? Am I allowed to use haste? Yeah, haste is time is not a color, so haste should be valid. Bro's name is just Fog. He is Silent Hill. Still, fight, collapse. Bleh. God, you really drew the short end of the stick, spawning one range down there on the bottom of the fucking map. Oh no, by stealing her bow, I've enabled her to fucking start punching me. Do I have anything that's gonna work on this? Not really. I'll just wait and then try to cure it with an item. Knives are fine, right? I can stab a bitch? I can stab a bitch. Oh wait, I can't use color magic. I forgot it. I was about to blast that bitch, but I'm like, I'll get arrested for that. And then I have to walk back. Actually, no, I guess I'm in Sprom right now, so I'm beside the prison. You can't even hit me. Also, didn't this group say they were mainly Bonga? This seems like a pretty even mix of Bonga and Vera. Okay, nobody look. I'm gonna steal this woman's clothes. I said avert your eyes. Think this is a free show or something? You know, hot take, but I think in a tactical game, you should be able to steal off of a dead person. Like, you should be able to use the steal command on a corpse and have, like, 100% success rate. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. That's just the way that I see it. Ethically dubious. I mean, this is war. We're trying to win. Besides, he's dead. What's he gonna miss with? Like, he's not gonna miss it. We won. That's one win for us. Ah, yes, war with a judge that actively tells people what not to use. It's a civilized war. It's how the British fight. Got a secret book. And a friend badge. So how did the young love quest go when we ended up with a friend badge? Okay, so we got the blue geniuses. A Nomu clan strong with magic. All right. Get them next, I guess. Stone secret. Rusty sword and the Lee stone. I don't have a Lee stone. Nor do I know where to get one. Fire mitts, those sound cool. Choco Groton. Okay. The rainbow-furred coral is the fastest animal in the world, and one's loose in Duke Cassell's land. Someone please feed it. Feed it? That's not what I thought you were going to suggest. Hold on. Can we send the shield out? Nope. I'll still be busy. Waves, we still don't have life water, performer, no rabbit tail, darling kids, no James Blush. Looks like that's it. Oh, here we go. I was wondering if you got the necessary materials. Just put a mission across the pub. Okay, I'll do that. Thanks a lot, kiddo. Let's get rid of this. Let's get this one. Get this one, because I hate when that gets blocked. And let's grab this one. Does this count as a mission, or? New anti-law. Yeah, it does. Inspiration is struck. Fetch me some amber from Sina Gorge and I'll make a new super powerful anti-law. Okay. Grab that for later. Alright, you, come here. Don't make me fucking chase you. Nice plan. It takes courage to admit defeat. No? I'm getting some water. The shopkeeper reading the request claiming it will make an anti-law. I'll act like I didn't see that. Target all, no blades, no summons. You know what that didn't say? No stealing. Our magic force will have you laying on the ground. Can you sling death? Because I can sling death. And I don't mean I do a lot of damage, I mean I literally have a guy who points at you and then you die. Can you do that? Because if not, you should give up. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Also weird to see a black mage with a force rod. They don't learn anything off of that. There we go. Gaia gear and a Mandragora. Okay. We need to beat that man and steal his clothes. I wouldn't mind stealing that cheer staff either. Okay, so there's a couple of things we want. Since you have steel weapon and nothing else so far, you can go get the stick. Go get the stick. you have steal everything, so you're getting him. Did you not see the thing that I just did of the little crystal over my head? That blocks status ailment, stupid. Go for it. You want to cast black magic on me? See what happens. Oh, you poor, poor bitch. Oh, well, that was disappointing. I mean, so was that, but... Just imagine if the reflect and that had both hit and just killed him. We got Meteor. And we have to remind ourselves, that's not a spell in this game, that's just a skill. That's just something alchemists can do, which is weird. What part of alchemy summons the space rocks? Tell me. Well, I can't reach the other guy, so... Gimme, 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 gimme. Nothing we can... Nothing that I have to worry about accidentally triggering. Double cast, so we're gonna go with Fire Whip on you. And Fire Whip on you. And see if we can possibly stop one or both of you from getting turns. True, but where, like, in any form of alchemy, scientific, anime, or otherwise, when can that shit summon meteors? That's what I want to know. Wait, hold on, I'm currently holding a Frost Rod. I think that increases the damage of this. A wizard did it. Got it. Well, I gotta tell you, man, I'm a wizard and I don't see it. Most of my party's wizards and we don't fucking see it. All right, this man had something else I wanted. I think I wanted his clothes, right? Give me your pants. Yep, that was it. Anyway, speaking of things that should absolutely not be part of my... Ooh, hello, I can't actually hit you with that. Hold that thought. I meant to say I will hit you with the death. Touch of death. Never fails. 60% of the time, it works every time. Wow, what a great turn you had there. All right, so Travis, you have to forgive me for this, but I am about to drop the nuke. And you're in the splash zone, so just deal, okay? Good boy. 60%. Dude, it can get as high as 80 on some creatures. Depending on what their evasion rates are, you can get it as high as an 80% chance. Like, the rock beasts have no resistance to it. I'll take that. Yeah, I'm definitely starting Tactics Advance 2 with at least a Thief, a Blue Mage, and a Beastmaster, like, as soon as possible. And I will definitely work it into the rotation of trying to get as many people with like-minded abilities as possible. Am I allowed to just hit something with a sword? All right, well, I don't know how fucking specific that is, because I have a knife. Oh, I didn't realize it was Marion's turn. Tell you what. Try this on for size. Oh, I just done Thunder twice and taken no damage from that. I forgot she was wearing the rubber suit. Die. Another clan down. Ooh, what went wrong? We won. What if we could beat our next opponent too? Well, most of the battles we've gone through, we won. So I'm gonna say yes. Oh, wow. I think that's the first time I've ever seen Bonita fail a mission. Also, it's like the 19th time I've seen Eisenfield come under fucking attack. Which means it's probably going to be that asshole in his 3 antlions again. It depends on the opponents. There are certain classes that can deal a lot. But, like, I don't usually give them the opportunity to do that. I have a... Oh, it's right. It's these assholes. What was I thinking of? Maybe it was Giza Plains is the guy with the 3 antlions. Stop. Holy berserk. Do we have anything that would just, like, instant kill these guys? No. We just hit them really fucking hard. Stop attacking my places. I've killed you same 4 Moogles like fucking 9 times. It is a full-time job trying to run this country. Yeah, case in point to like them like kneecapping their damage output, I just stopped 2 of them from being able to do anything until long after they'll be dead. They won't live long enough to get into the turn. Well, an active turn. Because disable usually lasts 2 to 3 turns. They'll be dead before then. Think that matters? Honestly, the worst thing that could happen is this guy having Charm Shot. One. Bro, stop running. And then there was one. Still got too much health. I have to imagine Death doesn't have the same hit rate in the sequel. Like, they had to have nerfed Death in the sequel, right? sage robe. Well, there's 6 areas left for me to officially take control of. Okay, who the fuck is still wearing that? It's you. There wasn't like anything else that had Mognite on it, right? No. Whoa, hold on. Auto regen and geomancy. What the fuck does geomancy do for a black mage? Well, let's fucking find out. Reduces resistance to elements by 1 level. Oh, okay. That's cool. So if they absorb it, they null it. If they null it, they half it. If they half it, they norm it. And if they're normal, they're weak to it. That could be really, really good. We get fire emits now. Honestly, I just had to check. Like, I didn't think you were gonna have anything new, but goddammit, I had to check. All right, we're gonna go after the brown rabbits next, which is the Vera. Yeah. That laugh was Cody from the other room. I don't know what about. And what's an authenticator? In what context? Sword stuff. Oh, I can actually do that one. I hope to use the smithing knowledge I gained abroad to make swords with materials available here. Do you know any good materials? Oh, I'm referring to the fact that people need to have... I tell people they're authentic by being present. It's the thing that makes people not be able to chat unless their account has been verified either by email or by phone. I currently have it set up so it has to be verified by email, but a lot of people are running into issues because of their phones and stuff. So that's why it's like, I could turn that off, but I feel like we're gonna get a lot more bots if I do that. So that's where I'm a little bit torn. Why the fuck is he all the way over there? Oh, okay, never mind, he's coming to me. Mike, yo, I'm not technically authenticated then. I think you must have done the email one at some point. Because you would have to be able to chat at all. Don't do damage to animals. Okay. No broadswords, no skills. Well, you know what that doesn't say? Doesn't say don't steal. Come on, Dieter. We got work to do. I mean, maybe that's it? You don't use skills, use techniques. All right, Shabbat, you can actually come off the bench and do something for a bit. Clan Pixel, let's engage fair and square. You're the previous champion. We'll take your challenge. Why are we allowed to bring 6 people to this fight if there's only 4 enemies? Holy shit. Oh, that's why. It's a money, it's taking my money. Oh no. Oh no. I have like 1.2 million gil. What the fuck does 267 gil mean to me? I wipe my ass with $500 gil coins. It's very painful. Billionaires win taxes? Pretty much. I don't know if we have the Surslit yet. I could steal your clothes so I'd have an extra one of those Vigar suits. I know I have one of those Max's Oath bows, but I could have 2 of them. And you have no equipment. You actually depress me just by being there. I'm gonna get some tacos. Well, their summoner's fucked. I'm literally just like fucking robbing these bunny girls blind. Do we have target all as a thing? Nope. You girls want to know why Clan Pixel is fucking undefeated? We have the power of the gods. In essence, it's really fucking unfair. You know what? No, I want your star pendant thingy. Travis, god damn it, I forgot that that's a skill. This is like the 7th time Travis has been arrested for killing somebody. Honestly, it's getting kind of hilarious, but also really sad. Now that's a scary ability. So we gotta go back to Sprom after this and fucking bust Travis out of jail. Again. He used to be so nice back when he was just a healer. Ever since he got a taste for murder, he just hasn't been able to stop. And because I have the inability to tell a skill from a technique, he keeps getting in trouble for it. Weird that the actual murder's not actually the problem. I mean, the UI does specifically say tech or skill when it is. I'm just an idiot and keep getting the two confused. My solution would be put the laws up in the top left corner of the screen. Just write them down and stick them up there. And then I won't forget. That would have been my fix. And, like, if you're worried about it, like, imposing on the screen presence, because, again, this was a Game Boy Advance game, so the screen was very small. Make it an option. Make it a toggleable option. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I'm all for versatility and customization in games. Now, since the sequel is a DS game, I'm trying to remember if that problem is fixed in that game, because, like, the laws could be on the bottom screen, but I don't fully remember. In fact, I'm gonna actually have to look at some footage of TA2 before I start streaming it, because I might need to make the layout a very specific way for that one to work. I want your accessory. So I don't know what a star armlet is, but I want one. That for the DS is both screens the same resolution. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about, so what I usually do for a DS screen is, I will, do I have one set up right now I can just quickly show? Like this, where I have, like, the big screen, the main screen over here, and then the smaller screen down here, right? But certain DS games use both screens interchangeably, like they're both needed. So for those games, I would make them closer to the same size. You got us, but that doesn't make you the champions. Blah. I think it does. Pretty sure legally we're the champions if we beat the champion in combat. Wait, hold on. Are we allowed to use techniques or skills? I've already gotten this wrong once. No, we are allowed to use techniques. Well, either way, even if that exact sizing will work, I'm still gonna make a Final Fantasy specific one for it. I like having my layouts be themed if possible. All right, maybe we can go for the championship. How are we not the champions if that was last year's champion? All right, so who wants to go to Sprom this time? Pretty sure you're not. No, I didn't think so. Again, if the later game recruits could show up with skills learned already, even one or two, I wouldn't have a problem recruiting people later on. But because they show up just at a high level but absolutely no skills learned, It's not worth it. You get the lure breaker this time. And Peak Master Judge. Oh, cool. He's a lawyer? Cool. Can you go spring Travis? Again? Like, what do they do this time? Murder? Murder. My brother in Christ, it's a drop in the bucket. I truly don't care. Honestly, the biggest inconvenience isn't so much the cash. It's the fact that I have to go in here and re-equip him again. Okay, he was learning raise. Do we already have reflex? We do. Do we already have it mastered? We do. Judge coat looks cool. That's for time mages. Yeah, there's nothing else for you to learn. So, wear the cool coat. Grab a shield. And some boots. Wait, hold on. What's that other thing we got? Star armlet. Oh. Nullifier. Nah, honestly, nothing comes as... In this game, nothing is as good as +1 move. Like, it's sad but true. Pete, do we have, like, fucking anything left for you to learn now? Let's see. Arrow, got. Kira, got. Dispel, got. Break, got. Water, got. Barrier, got. Judge, got. Nope. But you're still learning something, so equip the better thing. 370. 270. Been like a hot minute since we can save. Oh yeah, that was like 6 missions. White Koopos. Prison break. Help me break out of prison just for one day. I have to deliver a birthday present to my wife. Sure, you know what? Why not? Sounds like the kind of thing that we should definitely get ourselves fucking associated with. We'll be with you in a second. Hunt, status, color magic. I can rob them. Come on, Dieter. We got work to do. Why would I put them there? Like, that's so stupid. Why would I do that? It's just extra move they have to spend. Emergency! Julian's running again. We've been found. Guess we'll have to yeah, like, what's the defense for taking on this job? We're literally going to become criminals. Do I have one for status? One for that. Ooh, actually, wait, hold on. Before we get started. What do you got? There's the Sweet Dick All. Means Lance. Already have one of those. I stole it before. Save the queen. Already good on that. And El Cid Sword. We had like 5 of those at one point. All right, well, Dieter, bad news. We don't need to steal anything. Good news is we can just murder it. Oh, I just realized you have nothing you can do now, because all of your spirit magic inflicts status. And your other stuff is red magic, which is banned. Inconvenient. I guess we're just gonna have to hit them really, really fucking hard. Okay, cool. The only character I didn't want to take MP damage is the one that dodged. Big jump. How do we only just get this mission now when it's like these guys are level 25? Like, we should have gotten this mission a while ago. prison guards hit pretty hard. Ooh, Bone Crusher's pretty scary. Yeah, but it's not too bad. The restrictions aren't super bad. They're not really affecting the enemy all that much right now, but I mean, like, I still have my 2 power hitters down there. And the other defender is mostly dead. The reason why I brought these 2 guys is because they know Ultima Charge and Ultima Sword. This is why the secret characters are fucking cool, because they show up with these skills already learned. So you don't have to spend the 999 AP to get them. You just have to know how to get the secret characters. You think you can just get away with this? Apparently! All I know is my heart says maybe. I'm just here for the reward. God fucking knows if this Julian guy is trustworthy or not. If not, I'll kick his ass too. Yeah. In fact, here's a thought. If you need better prison guards, why don't you put in a bill at the fucking bar and I'll come work as your guys' help? It's really the perfect plan if you ask me. Make the problem become the solution. As long as Julian really comes in. I really hope there's a mission right after this that's like, Julian didn't come back. Go get him. That's the key I needed. Okay, I'm almost tempted because his name is Dino and he's an animist, but still. Who all was in that one? You were... you were briefly in it. And then I think Dieter. Feel that shield, and what's the other piece of armor that gives me a thief skill? Maintenance. So hoping there was gonna be a fucking, like, rumor that's like, Julian's on the lam. Alright, I don't think I have Marlboro wine. I have Choco bread. Which one of these had the fucking key? That was it. Place free of laws beyond Tubulo Cave. You need a pass to get in. Paradise or Purgatory? You find out. Tubulo Cave. Is that this place? All right. Oh yeah, that's right. We have to go fight the champion too. No, I didn't forget about that. Oh, fuck right off. Oh, this is driving me fucking crazy. Come here. Fucking lose my mind. Come here. Come. Run away if I like. What the fuck were you doing? Berserk, Katana, and skills. Cool. Do we have any party nukes? Yes, we do. We won't. I lose. The last match. We will win this one. Bet your sweet bippy we will. Look, they ran so much. This guy's got ran in his name. All right, before we unleash fucking ungodly hellfire on them, do they have anything worth stealing? That guy's got Genji armlets, but I already have those. Nope. The Gaia gear would have been tempting, but I already picked one up. No. Not a goddamn thing. Don't berserk, and don't use skills. Specifically skills. But stunts are not skills. Do they all have damage equals MP? Because that would really drag this fight out. Oh, it doesn't matter even if they do, because I can just do this. I can take away all of their MP. Won't be able to nuke because that fucker got a turn. I wouldn't be able to kill him. I used another one. Oh, no, I can do this. And he might have one too. I hate that goddamn skill. Like, I know it's good, but, like, I fucking hate that skill. Arthur, today, come on. Alright, apparently the PC has just decided to fucking just simmer. Holy shit, that took forever. Okay, so he doesn't have it. So logically, it's only gonna say that the one guy has it. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. We could just gang up on the last move. We'll beat the shit out of him. We'll just blow him up. One good turn deserves another. So you're the champion. All right, survive whatever the fuck this thing is. MP dodge this, you filthy casual. Victory is mine. Ouch. Oh, you've overdone it. Bleh. Finally, does this mean we're gonna go to the finals? What the fuck is the finals if I already beat the champion one match ago and then this was the fight after that? What the fuck do you mean the finals? What have we been doing this whole time? Yeah, I got a badge. Damage to animal, broadswords, and copycat. Okay, well, I've got a counter for damage to animals if there's beasts in here, so. I like how one of the last quests I'm doing in this game is the name of the first quest in Diablo 2, Den of Evil. So I don't have to worry about that. I don't have to worry about that. I might have to worry about that. So the only person for sure coming is Marion, because she's getting super close to having that mastered. I think we're probably good just to bring, like, a reserve squad for this. We'll bring Dieter. And I guess me, so I can steal. Ridley. I don't know. So someone has had what it takes to get this far. I see. We need to enter to win this to enter this jag. Are there like anything worth stealing? I don't think that's new. Nope, Snake Staff's not new. Rare, but not new. Stardust Rod's not new. Also don't know why that guy has a shield. Flame... Basic bitch. The Gaia gear is the only thing mildly tempting. Nope. Alright, so I guess we just kill. You know, I don't actually know if copycat, as a law, would stop me from using the same spell twice with double cast, so let's not even try that. Just in case it's, like, really stubborn about it. Zorb MP doesn't scare me on turn 1 because you haven't used any MP yet. Her name's Dora and she's in this cave exploring. I know that was random, but like, adorable. Oh, look at that, you also have double cast. I just blinded her. Like, I don't remember if I'm allowed to fucking stop and, like, not do anything when someone else also did nothing, so I'm just gonna cast a spell just for the sake of not repeating an action. Oh, can I reach her with blind? I can't. Can I reach her with poison? I can. They don't have like a lot of physical bulk with this team. Now that I'm looking at it, I think the strongest physical unit they have is the Gadgeteer. How the fuck are you dealing 117 damage with fucking Fire 1? Bro's juicing the fire magic. Finnegan! Ooh, that is a... I think that's a villain's name in Soul Hackers. I can stab her, right? Because I'm not using a broadsword? Yeah. As long as that's the only physical attack I do in a row. Okay, so the most important thing that I can do is stop this, this healer. We're gonna try disable, and we're gonna try sleep. Look at that, and because I landed the sleep on the Black Mage, I don't get return casted. And you know what can't miss when you're asleep? Death. I truly thought she was gonna die to poison. That's kind of why I didn't worry too much about her. Okay. She's done her job. She stalled the white mage out. Wait, was that a broadsword? Nope. Thank God for that. 'Cause I didn't realize until I clicked the fucking button. High mages with their gravity magic is adorable to me because I have the Twister spell as a blue mage, which is better in every way. Like, better hit rate and also multi-targets. Oh, this fucker's got damage to MP. Of course he goddamn does. Oh. I cannot, in fact, actually hit him with that. But I can hit you with that. I might just have to hit him with that because that fucking skill of his is gonna take goddamn ever. You should have gotten hit. Bone Crusher would have activated. No, wait, the last guy tried to attack. I can't. Stupid copycat rule making me think. Make me think. There we go. Now she's dead. Aw, really? Why can't I fucking death magic the fucking white mage? You've done it, strangers. Welcome to Jagdhelgi. Now finish murdering my friends. Oh, the poison would have been nice to get there. He just gets 5 more MP back, because he's a dick. Please counter him. Thank you. Alright, now all I have to do is beat the shit out of a sleeping healer, and we got this. There's a new game I shared in Discord. What is it? Just 'cause I won't get to see it until after the stream. Escape from Ever After. Does that sound familiar? Wait, is that the thing I'm thinking it is? I don't know. Is that the one that people were making like 2, 3, 4 years ago that looked a lot like Paper Mario? Another jag, another place where no laws can reach. Oh, this must be the last area of the map. Yeah, I just alt-tab to Discord. Nirvana staff. And a Caligula boot. Next to the blue. See, if he came with like some rare blue magic, I'd fucking consider it. Yep, this is the last area on the map. I'd like to get that last character before the game, like, is over, but I'm weirdly thinking it's not gonna happen. Because I can't get one, I can't get 2 of them. So getting, like, the last of the 3 that I would be able to recruit would be a nice thing before, you know, the game's over. And I quite possibly never play it again because, well, I've already covered it, I played it a lot in my youth, and I'm fairly confident that it's out of the realm of possibility for me to sit here with the patience to get 100% on this, because that would require me doing 500 battles. I don't... Am I missing any of these? Oh, yeah, no, I am actually missing some quests. Because there's achievements for filling these pages too, and I have earned 0 of them, and I was starting to think like, ah, no, that can't be right. Nope, it's right. I think I own like most of the bottom of the map. Okay, so I don't own Jag Dorsey yet. I don't own any of the Jags, the last area of the game, Vervenia Palace, or Osmond Field. Alright, well, we gotta save because I swear to God that fucking red guy's gonna jump me as soon as I try to walk back. Ooh. Okay, cool. They actually aren't able to move twice in a row, so I can use that to walk back to the town. Fuck off. Mage Tourney, that's for the Palace. Clan League. Clan League finals are being held in the Palace of Vervenia Courtyard. See the favorites. Brown Rapids go against Clan Pixel. I think it's about time we fucking settled things once and for all with this tournament. Ghosts of War. Tranquil Box. I do have a tranquil... You know what? I'm not gonna finish that sentence. The wails of a soldier's ghost are troubling folk near the ruins of a church on an old battlefield in the east. Please help. Okay. Who wants to do this? Who do I trust? I trust Ridley. Still ain't got no Zodiac ore. A ruin survey will get... Oh, it gets us the ancient metal. Okay, cool. We can get that again. Marty. Wait. Hold on, Marty. I got a shield for you. A Cadeau and meat. Do I have a black mage handy? Okay. Hold on. Oh, I just sent my black mage away, didn't I? Alright. Let's do the mage tourney first, and then we'll do the clan league. Okay, they have a blue mage. I'm taking a blue mage. Only... What? Oh, only color magic. That's a new one. I haven't seen that rule yet. Okay. Yeah, and it straight up is, it has to be a magic fight. So, we've got a red mage, we've got a black mage. Travis, I think it's time you reclaimed your roots. Remember when you used to do this? Remember when you used to be a healer? A person of the people? Mage Tourney could be the ideal place to put our magic to the test. Okay, so he heals off of ice. Does not heal off of that. Neither do you. So we're gonna go thunder into sleep. Oh, that's interesting. So even though I'm double casting, his return magic still procs. I guess they are labeled as separate casts. She's also immune to status ailments because she's had the ribbon on this entire fucking game. Okay, I gotta check one thing. Yep, no, okay, blue, like, I was like, blue's a color. I'm sounding like a crazy person. Blue's a color! But, like, would they count it? And the answer is yes. Fucking coward! You could have stood next to your friends and cast Shell on all three of you. You absolute bitch. Truly bitch made. What? He was fucking done. Shell? Coming out in 5 days? It's not gonna get played anytime soon on this channel. I've got way too many things. No, that fucking white mage over there that decided to run away from all of its allies in a mage duel and then cast Shell on only itself instead of trying to hit, like, multiple of its friends. He left them to die. That's not how you blue magic. Actually, you know what? No. Can you kill that? No, not with that on. Oh, but wait, hold on. It doesn't matter. I can get it with Marion. How very Gale of him. I thought no, never. I was gonna say I thought Gale was I'm gonna miss Firebolt, but no, that's Shadowheart, isn't it? That's the meme is Shadowheart does that. Not a bad way to do that, actually. Okay, well, he's gonna be asleep for a while, because I have no way of waking him out of that. Oh, no, I have Asuna. it's kind of funny. The red mage and the blue mage are like by and far like the scariest things here, and the white mage is scary by just by virtue of being a healer. But like the black mage, the one that slings the most pain, you'd think would be the scariest thing. It's not. And it's so... I can't do that, can I? Okay, hold on, we'll just... I'm gonna try double sleep. Never mind, I'm gonna try double sleep. There we go. The second one need not be okay, do it anyway. Well, yeah, it missed. He's already fucking asleep. Yeah, let me show you some good blue magic here. This, I'm gonna take my fucking hand and I'm gonna jam it right up this Moogle, and he is going to be much worse off for it. Bam! He's like a hand puppet. Boy, wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up, samurai. You know, I actually... It's weird. I forgot that I haven't played that game. I know that's a weird fucking statement to make, but like, it was like... I think it won one of the Game of the Years. The year it came out. Or it was like up there. But like, I just didn't give a shit about Cyberpunk in any capacity, so I just didn't care about playing it. And... it's just funny to me that's like, yeah, that game's been out for quite a while now, and it still, like, just no interest in playing it. Despite how, I don't know, revolutionary, groundbreaking, whatever it was. Fuck, he lived with 2. Boy, I hope I get a turn before he does. Oh, you bitch. Wait, why wouldn't you just do it twice? And heal him again? I'm confused. Like, why would you change your spell and not just continue healing your friend and damaging me at the same time? Seems like that was, like, a really good fucking plan. Also, that red mage needs to die. Not for any other reason than it's annoying me now. Wait, he's got a way to heal himself, too. Nope, nope, no. No! No! He's gonna fucking cast it back! And he's wearing an ice robe! Okay, good. I was like, shit! That's a really good play! Okay, you have 20 health. I don't care if this takes my entire fucking MP bar. You need to die. No, not fire. Fire bad. Fire heal. Alright, ice. And then, I don't know why you changed this ice again. He's at 1 HP. Okay, I was fully fucking expecting him to live on 1, and I was like already in my brain preparing to yell, he can't keep getting away with this. Like I had like the fucking commentary and everything in my brain all ready to go. All right, you look like a man who needs poison. With any luck, the poison should kill both of those two. May not be able to move, but I can still throw healing spells. Yeah! Then they will fall one by one. Oh, so that panel in the back doesn't actually count as a space. So basically, once I get, like, up to her, I am not gonna be able to do anything besides cast spells on myself. Unless she runs out of that corner, which she probably will. Travis is just like, heal. Like, what do you... What is the play here? Okay, if the Moogle's smart, it will blast itself with a fireball. The Moogle is not smart. The Moogle could have walked over, stood in that fireball, and then hit all three of us and healed. So, all the kudos I was just giving to the game for fucking having a really good fucking AI trick on me there. Nope. That's gone. No more kudos for you, game. Boy, I wish I could cast time magic right now. Oh, no, never mind. I won't even need to. I didn't think I'd have the move to make it over here. The reason I wanted time magic is because I figured she would go for like a double cure. And I was like, well, time magic, I could just cast reflect on her and then she's fucked. But then I had enough movement to punch her. Because again, that is one thing that I want to say the Blue Mage so far, at least my Blue Mage, with all the skills I've managed to accumulate, does not have, which is ranged damage that doesn't have a tweak to it. Like Twister, really good damage, it's percent based. Mantra Magic, it flips your HP and MP, so it also can't kill. Oh, he wasn't the fire absorber. I guess that must have been the other guy. So, okay, he's just stupid then. Because he could have casted Blizzard and still done it. All right, we won the tournament. Or we won the magic part of it anyway. We haven't actually fought the tournament yet. Like the tournament we've been chasing people around for, that's next. We did it. Our magic rocks. Yay. We got the Sapiriod. Whatever the fuck that means. She mastered double cast. Let's go. Fuck off, Ricardo. You may have a bitchin' fucking meme-worthy name, but I do not need you on my party. Okay. Is there anything else in the tank here for you? Do you have poison yet? You do not, and that is useful. Travis, did you finish? You did. Okay. We want alchemy, and let's see what is next on the list. Oh. Okay, let's learn Giga Flare. We already know how to do Flare. Let's learn the other one. The other one shouldn't have any restriction like what I'm allowed to bring. Because this is just like I think this is the final of like the chasing the clans around people. Because I'm pretty sure they said the Brown Rabbits were the winners last year, but we already beat them, so I don't know why we're doing this again. I'm pretty sure Linny and Palanza just dominate half that crew. Travis knows Death. He's well affiliated with Death. And... you know what? When in doubt, me. The finals at last. We're ready to take you on. But we beat you already! Why is this fair? We beat these four ladies earlier this stream. and she's still the champion. Like, I don't want to call fucking shenanigans, but I'm calling fucking shenanigans. Basically, whoever Linny and Polanza catch up to, as long as they get him hit him in the back, they're dead. They're out of the fight. Because they both have essentially insta-kills because of how much damage they deal. Hope that slow doesn't land. Well, crud. Am I disqualified for leaving the ring? I'm unclear on how this works. Okay, I'm not allowed to do that. Ooh, Giga Flare. Bang. Oh, he still got fucking 92 health. Oh. Doesn't matter, I can't deal that much damage anyway. Mog Rush would deal enough. Mog Lance falls a bit short. You know what? Fuck it, Ultimate Charge. I brought you here to kill, and kill you shall do. There we go, no healing. Their healing is now gone. Well, I guess one of them could have like a secondary skill. I still haven't unlocked Assassin yet. I have literally no idea why you turned your back on me. But thank you for the free hit. Last year's champions, everybody. Just like drop two of her comrades and just look at her. He might just straight up be dead from that. The poison might do her in. You get back over here. I don't want to chase you. Thank you. I don't believe in leaving things to chance. Bang. We lost. I guess this makes you the champion. Yeah, I knew that 2 fights ago. Also, I did not realize that was a clear boss map. I was ready to kill them all. Oh, we don't even get a fucking... I kind of wanted the, like a cutscene being like, you won. You're awesome. Little Billy. The cute little name. That's not one of them, right? Oh, nope, that is. You are it. I'm really glad I checked. She is a secret character. And she comes with Double Shot and Doom Archer. She's the assistant of the former champion. Isn't that a cool little touch? We have something in here for the fucking sniper, right? Yeah, we got Gaia here. I actually forgot all about that one. Like that recruit. I was thinking of somebody else this entire time, so cool. I was thinking of the hunter that you get from the snake shield. I didn't think there was another one. That's why I almost skipped over it. Like I honestly feel if I didn't have the achievements open right now, I probably would have skipped over that without thinking about it. So I'm really glad I had that open. You got anything in here that like fucking teaches you a counterattack? God, it's weird seeing Polanza without his mask on. Oh, I did just get new armor though. Hey, Trell. Well, wear that. I'm sorry, do you? Oh. That's why, right? Yeah. I was like, so fucking confused there. It's like, why do I not have access to shields right now? Because I have an ability that says, fuck off, that doesn't make sense. Alright, after the Atomos Blade. Mog Attack, Mog Aid, Mog Guard. Mog Guard could be good. Am I the latest rumors? How is me becoming champion not at least the talk of the town? At least. I don't have magic cotton. I don't have magic cotton. I don't know why I tried that. Is he still on a fucking mission? 28 more days? Barren Land, is that new? That look, oh, there it is. It's the, okay, it's the new Earth Sigil one. We tried the 4 flower mission because we fucked that up last time. I'm gonna send Travis because, well, if he doesn't succeed, he'll just murder somebody. That is what he does. Okay, I think the next step is to go... You're gonna fucking block me, aren't you, you cunt? I fucking knew it! Actually, wait, card keeper. Might get something good before we go. Being able to stop target all could be handy for a boss fight. Fucker at the top of the map worries me. That's it. Cheney. That's the other secret character. I'm only missing 2 now. Do they come with Ultima Shot and Capture? Alright, so ideally I would want the Gaia gear, but that's being used right now. So I'll grab the Mirage Vest. Oh, that's awesome. I finally got the character. Yay! I don't have to fucking deal with the snake shield anymore. Wait, hold on. I thought I had a mission for that. Ooh, Zodiac Orb! That's big. I mean, I need 2 of them, but I'll fucking take it. I thought I had a mission to go to the Cena Gorge. Did I, like, just read that and not pick it up or something? We've already done that. Ooh, new wanted. This most wanted, Killer Rain, 45,000 gil. Again, a drop in the bucket for me. Fearsome female assassin said to know all of her skills of her trade hiding in jagged hills. That's actually a little bit scary because it's an assassin in an area where she can actually murder us. Do I have... No, not yet. Gun crazy. Ah. Stone secret and on the way. Okay. I really thought Ezel put in a request for me to get something for him from the caves. Wanted, dead or alive. Okay, so auto life is going to be clutch. Bonita has healing magic. Pete can back up heal. Ain't no party like a Marty party. Marianne's got double cast. And hit a red toque. Throw little Billy out here with us. Didn't think anyone would follow me here. Eat Ultima Masher. Okay, she needs to die first. I don't really want to come here, but we gotta do this. Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
I played the first 2 levels.
I'm very excited for that. I'm just on a kick because FF12 is set in this version of Ivalice with the races and everything. So I was like, I wonder how Tactics Advance holds up to it. There's a lot of crossover, which is making me happy.
There is actually an option when we do the remaster Chronicles.
Yes, I did see that, and that's one of my favorite things when...
I played
Yeah, I want to try out the new stuff because I'm familiar with the original, but like I love it when games do that. When remakes are like the Diablo 2 remaster, there's a button you hit and it just changes back to the old graphics instantly.
Yeah.
It's a fucking great feature. What'd you get anyway? Oh, also, when Serenity popped in chat earlier, she was like, hey, by the way, what's this thing you're talking about? And also, what was that weird laugh we just heard? And it was when you were just hysterically cackling.
Oh, so the reason that I was playing with her,
yeah, I think it was like, you're like, Mommy, I need a healer or something like that. And I was like, that was a weird laugh. And then sure enough, it popped up in the chat. And I'm like, oh, they heard that.
Yeah, no, my friend Eric was like the healer. I kept saying like that, but I was like, I zipped up a rope, shot someone that had zipped down the rope, which you're not supposed to do.
Oh, it was just really funny to me. You may have regen, but now you're also poisoned. Double cast. Fire whip. Sable you. And hopefully you. Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe I should have doubled up on that. We got one down, though. Oh, yeah! I was gonna see equipment. There ain't no laws about stealing here. The pedal chaser. Pedal chaser sounds kind of cool. Let's get that. Besides, I don't necessarily know if she can do Ultima Masher without her weapon. I should check everyone else's equipment real quick just to see if there's anybody I want to, like, fuck around and spare. Hades bow, no. Peacemaker. And baby toys. Okay, I can't even begin to pronounce the name of that sword, but I don't know if I have it, so. All right, bottom line. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can just fucking Farfist. Good old being a monk. Literally took one of the early game broken classes, but later on was balanced by, you know, the game advancing in tactics. Like, the fucking monk was OP Chapter 1. But in this one, they just made it more OP and didn't rein it in at any point. It gets more ranged attacks, more versatility. I guess exercise is probably a pretty shitty ability. Did anyone ever actually use that? Instant kill a zombie when zombies are, like, barely in the game? Well, I sure hope you weren't the only target. At least I went out fighting. We win. Wow, she killed herself. All right, wanted was cleared. Does the Excalibur do anything? Oh, we already have one. We already had two! I was like, oh, that sounds like a fucking rare sword. Turns out, did not fucking matter one bit. Okay, I gotta go back and see Easel. Because I think I fucked up and didn't get that quest in time. Okay, maybe not. Maybe an R6 anti-law. Leadership, steel, wind, petrified frog, addle. Get rid of a bunch of cards out of my inventory, so I'll fuck around with it. I'm beginning to think I should just, like, go to the end of the game. New anti-law. Oh, here we go. This is what I needed. Go to the gorge. Wait, hold on. Was Mirage Town one of them? No, it's the gold cap one. Okay. So, yeah, this is where I fucked up last time. I did not, in fact, go right there. Don't. Motherfucker! Oh my god, I hate these fucking guys. Now DD Plains is under fucking attack. Of course it is. And Enderoya Tome. Still learning geomancy right now? Yeah. Katana's skills are damage to animal. Well, I'm pretty sure I still have a counter card for that, so... Matter, it's not animals anyway. No katanas, no skills. So just make sure I don't bring somebody with skills. Wait. You have tech. Tech is allowed. Sharpshoot is its own thing. Battle tech. It's not gonna matter, you're not gonna have any skills anyway. There. Those are tech though, right? Yes. Tech is allowed. Oh, we're full. I think the ninja and the alchemist are like the only things I would worry about on this field. Maybe the fighter for damage. Okay, I don't think there's any way I can fuck that up, so that's good. No, they didn't. I don't know why I thought they did. I think I'm just like used to that just being on ban. Probably not gonna hit that thief, but... I stand corrected. I think it was like a 20% chance. Huh. Alright. That thief's having a bad fucking day. May as well just fucking haste up then. Oh, he's fucked. All of his stuff is skills. Which means he can't use those. Yeah, that Moogle had a bad fucking time, man. He got hit by so many things that shouldn't have hit him. He'll die in like 3 turns to poison anyway. Man, I think the ninja also has techniques too. Or no, skills. Because skills are banned. So yeah, this team got really unfairly treated by the map. That sucks, I know what that's like. Right, I'm not using it. Thing. Move. He should drop to poison now. Or within 2 turns, if not for the first one. There we go. All he can do is hit me, and I have counter. And now he's dead. What happened to that Moogle? Oh, he died, that's right. We got the Earth Sigil back. We can make the thing. And we got the Telic Flower this time. And I don't give a shit about that guy. Okay, before we keep going to the mines, really hoping I haven't run out of time on that. Anything new in here? don't think so, because the only thing we picked up new was that flower. Okay. I think that's where I'm gonna stop. I'm right at the 4-hour mark now, so I'm gonna head off to bed. I think tomorrow's stream of this will be the finale. I know there is post-game content, but my plan is to play through till the end of the story, and if I want to do anything extra after that, that'll just be bonus. But like, the plan is to get to the end of the story. Now, I'm not rushing there, mind you, so I will be trying to do a few more side objectives tomorrow, but I think tomorrow is going to be the finale of this based on what's left on the map. So I do hope you guys will join me for that. But in the meantime, I'm off to bed. So remember to take care of yourselves. Remember you are loved, you are valued, and that you matter. I will be back tomorrow with another stream of some kind. And yeah, hope to see you there. Oh boy.